Oaks, it's Mega Man Retro Treatments. Isn't that exciting? The internet's back online. Oh boy. That's why this is in 2 parts. Okay, so we're just doing the no damage Mr. X stages at the moment. Sorry about all the disconnection. Ongoing problem that hopefully will go away some year. My goal here is mostly to just get through here without getting hit. Don't really care about much else at the moment in this area. Wind is really good here, so that was great. Energy balancer in Mega Man 6. It's so weird to even think about using that. That it just doesn't belong in these old Mega Mans. A quality of life feature. And in this one it's a secret for some reason. I feel like going left is maybe easier, but I'm just gonna deal with the cowboys. Ooh, that was a close jump. Okay, so now... I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. Freaking plant barrier is so bad, dude. Every single time I try to use it. No more plant barrier, no matter what. Just cannot rely on it at all. The way it sneaks a hit in is so gross. Here's my current progress. Hey Sting, nice to see you. Also, I wanted to mention there's a thing I wanted to report. I kind of did it myself anyway for fun, but it gave me for free 2 of the achievements here on this list. They're the ones where you beat the boss of the one on the wall in, like, I think the 2nd stage with just the jetpack, and then the other one doing it with no hits at all. Taken. It gave both of those to me for free while I was trying to do both of them at once, which is a crazy thing to try to do, but I pretty much achieved it more or less, so I feel like I got them, but it did give them to me for fun. It just gave them to me when I was trying to do that and failed. Usually it's the other way around. Usually I get them, I don't get them at all, ever. But this time, they hooked me up before I was done. I don't know where I would even report a thing like that, but I see your name's on it, so good luck. Thanks for making these. This game's coming along pretty easily. I'm gonna have way more trouble with the damage list on some of the other ones, I think. It's in my VOD if you want to see it happen. Whenever you hear the bouncer get yelled. Yeah, I've done the boss rush in 5 and it sucked. I think this one's gonna be easier than that one because this one doesn't have Charge Man, it just has Centaur Man. Centaur Man sucks, but he don't suck that bad. Oof. That egg, I knew that egg was dangerous. I'm gonna use Flash here now. Nice. Nice patch, Maddie. Way to patch Peglin for me. This boss up here is just Buster Duel, I think. I'm gonna check. Oh, this one's gross. I'm gonna try to do that on the Deathless Run. That's gonna suck. But the Deathless Run doesn't have to be the whole thing at once, I don't think. Anyway, the boss one is don't take damage, using only the Buster, using only the power adapter. It's easier to not take damage with the power adapter, believe it or not, in my opinion, but maybe I'm a fool. Internet's still being weird. Oh, annoying. If it doesn't stop it, I'll turn it down again. It looks like it's bouncing around in a good way, like in a way that says to me it's gonna stay high. Damn. This one's all about timing. What a weird machine. What have you done? Oh, come on! Wasn't even close to me. Come on! I was playing PUBG last night. And I got like 8 kills in a row with the car. Proving to Maddie what the ultimate weapon actually is. He still doesn't believe me though. Crazy. Evidence is right there. I think I need to release the punch earlier than I do. That's much trouble. Build.
The bouncer.
Oh, that one's also wrong. That one right there? If you're still here, Sting. That's another one. I didn't do that one yet. Doing that one with no weapons. I definitely use weapons all over the place in that one. I don't usually, but this time I did because, I was trying to do a damageless. Oop. Mega Man 6 would be very generous to me. When I get there on the Deathless Run, I'm gonna try and do that. Oof. There's a thing here that's hard to do, and I bet it's in the list of things they want me to pull off for the achievements. Let's see. It's this one right here. Oh, hey. I missed it. Damn. No! Gotta use the weapons on those jerks, huh? Those guys are nightmares with the jet. Hate the Mets. Hate them. Oh, no! Shit, you bastard. I should have just taken them both out. Wow. Stop it. Ugh. Oh, wow. What a shot, dude. This is a rough one without... I can use weapons here. There's no reason not to. The other ones here are just boss fight ones, not too big a deal. Let's go. Oh, way. Oh, way. Damn these damageless things. They're so rude. I hate the Mets so much. They suck so bad for these damageless ones. They open up for like a 1/10 of a second and fire 3 shots in the 11th frame. There's probably a way to get rid of them that's smarter than this. What's down here? Okay, so I have to do this weird jump with momentum ahead of schedule to get this landing they're looking for in this next area. I got stuck on the platform because he wouldn't jump. I'm not sure if my input got eaten or if he's just being a jerk on the flip there. But I need to go off of that to the right without losing all of my speed to the gravity. And then up onto the right side to get into this little hiding place that is the Chivo for the one of these. It's a nice place to get to anyway. The little cutscene every time you do that is funny. Right, there's that screen in the middle. That's why it's hard, is because that screen exists. With the blind jump spikes, and you gotta go around those and still have momentum going east. Certainly been in there many times. It's just a little tricky to jump through, and you have to kind of have knowing it's coming in advance. It's a really lousy one for the jet challenge that they put in this stage. Come on, man, no! You bastard! Use your jets! Where's all that gravity even come from? The weird thing about it is that's not normally how it works. Usually the jet is more responsive than that, but I think the combination of the height and the jet screen transitions cause it to be way worse than normal. Once he starts falling, he really starts falling fast. I don't want to mess with these guys. They're just going to hit me and ruin everything. There it is.
The bouncer.
I think the right side is a trap. Maybe it's just because you can't get that E-tank very easily. Actually, that's what it is. Okay. Onward. Oops. I wonder if you need to jet just for that too. I don't remember what the second half is looking like. Oh, no! God! Oh well. I can get through here again with no damage more easily now that I've done that part. Just gonna have jet on the whole time. Thanks, Nelwong. not messing with these guys. It's just a mistake to try. I don't need to do that jump again. Even doing it from this way is not reasonable. It's too fast. I don't even know what the Mechasaurus weakness is. That's a tight jump too. I always use the Buster. It's a Buster challenge here coming up anyway. I have to use the Buster for this. I know you can punch the platforms at him. I'm glad those missiles aren't coming down because they're in a bad place for me. Okay, that level's done. Nice.
The bouncer.
Yeah, they didn't make an achievement for punching it. It's a missed opportunity, I guess, because it just says Buster and damageless. There's nothing about punching here. Makes more sense to have this one be punched than that other one be jet. But it doesn't actually do very much damage here. I need to practice this mess anyway, because this guy's a nightmare to do without taking a single hit. I'm not really sure how that's gonna even happen. I've learned nothing. All I've learned is that I'm just gonna get my ass kicked here. That shot sucks so bad, so fast, man. Okay. Gotta hit him in the nose. With the full shot. The mouth, really. This is a patience thing, I think. There's a period where he doesn't shoot at all for a while. And that's when I need to go in. These upward shots are gross. Devastating to the plan. Almost got hit already. He never fires into this corner, apparently. Or at least hasn't yet. He's gonna get me with it soon. Just out of nowhere, he's gonna suddenly do it. I'm not gonna be ready for it at all. Oh! Bastard. They're being very stingy with one-ups in this zone, these zones, and I can't get more tries on the boss fights for these damageless things. Well, at least the stage is done, so I can just bust right through it. Doesn't really matter if I get hit or not anymore. The damage in this area is very low for Mega Man, so it's like whatever. Getting hit doesn't even matter. There we go. I'm back. That third shot sometimes doesn't come out. They will rotate around and get you if you take too long, those guys on the guard towers. Oh my god, you piece of shit. I wish it was more readable, or if it had any kind of tell at all. I think there's just a pause sometimes. I just want to sneak up there, get the shot off, and get back as soon as possible. I think it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the pattern here. Oh, that was close. Damn it. If I didn't miss those 2 shots, I'd be done. Oh, it's risky to go on the double shot. I think the pause is shorter. It's like 1, 2 short pause, 1, 2, 3, 4 long pause is what's going on here. I'm just gonna not charge for the last shot.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Progress. Oh. Okay. These fellas can be pierced, I think, with the spear, so that's the weapon to use here. Oh. Spear's pretty good, except for its incredible lack of ammo. I don't know what its deal is about that. Fire Blast will work great here. Okay, no, it won't. Never mind. Thought it would, but I'm a fool. Yeah, whatever. Just do my way. Nice and careful. Fish? I don't trust these pits, man. I don't trust these guys either, jeez. That guy respawned on top of his own corpse and was jumping at me.
The bouncer.
What's next? Without taking damage, Buster only. On this weird, easy tank. The easiest boss since Toad Man. I'm not bullying him enough. I probably should be the jet here anyway, but I have to use the Buster. He gets shoved back even when I hit his hitbox, so I'll just shoot that.
The bouncer.
I believe how easy that guy was. This one is... This one doesn't even seem to have a damageless one on it. Is this just the boss rush, maybe? Because that would be... There's a whole thing of doing that with no damage taken. That's going to be the next big deal. I don't think the stage is anything. Like, this one's not listed. I don't know why. I don't remember when the boss rush happens. I don't think it's yet. Okay, it is. So, no damage taken on this part. Gonna suck. Which one's Centaur Man? Probably this one, right? Okay. It's not him. Well. This guy's also hard. He's probably the second worst one for because this could happen. This will probably be the hardest challenge left, but I don't think it's harder than the ones I've done. Where is Centaur Man? I maybe should start with this guy and then Centaur Man second anyway, because this guy is capable of killing me by bad positioning. Oh, input eaten. When it says the boss rush in the third stage, it doesn't include that first part because it's already lit up still. You piece of shit. What the? Okay, I'm gonna use Jet. If this guy won't stop it. If he's cornering me like that, I'll just switch. Maybe I should use Jet anyway, I don't know. I'm allowed to. I'm usually do whatever I want. Okay, this doesn't have anything to do with anything. It looks like, it actually is just a non-existent part of the Chivo set. Whoops. I'll just take 3 deaths real quick. Ah, whatever. These fans are weird. They have to be killed or I can't get through here. I feel like the bosses in order of most likely to hit me are Centaur Man and Tomahawk Man here, and then Flame Man probably is next. The rest of them unlikely going to get me, but maybe. Starting with this guy, I think he actually is the worst one after all. Centaur Man can kind of just cheat though. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Gotta get them all in one go. Oh. I don't like being that close to him. I don't know how to keep him spaced. His weakness sucks. It's so bad. That's one of the reasons why I want to start here, because plant barrier. It doesn't, you can't throw it, you can't do anything with it. It doesn't hurt that bad. And it has limited ammo too. It's just awful all around for the guy he's supposed to be using it on. The weakness is plant barrier because somebody has to be weak to it. That's the only reason. Pretty sure. What? I slid and I still got hit with that? How? I guess it's low to the ground right when it comes out. I'm doing terrible on this guy. Also, they don't let me enter with charge shot because of the way this is set up. Can I get out of this situation? Yes. Okay, if he does that, that's my answer. It's really, really hard to recover from it, though, even with that. 'Cause he's spamming. He just won't quit it. He just won't knock it off. There must be some way to control his movement. I don't think he's random. He's doing something based on my positioning. Wow, you see that crap? He tried to corner me, man. I'm glad I switched. Who's gonna stomp me? Thanks for the map. Centaur Man over here, allegedly. He will either hit me instantly or be dead in 6 hits. Not good. I guess if he teleports, I should fly up in the sky or something, because this piece of shit is maybe even worse than that other guy. If he teleports, I should switch to jet and just fly up into the air and hope that I don't get hit by the nonsense. These two bosses back to back suck. I do them without taking a hit is a mean thing to ask for. They're almost random. I feel like they just are dice rolls, both of them. And then I have to actually fight the rest of the bosses and do well. They jump around a bunch. Let's start here. If he disappears, I'm switching to jet and hoping for results. Where can I stand that would dodge that crap? Let's practice. He didn't even freeze time that time. What a lunatic, man. He's just doing it over and over again. Now he's mad. I think I'm defenseless against it. I don't think this is a working plan. Try something else. Ah! He's busted. He's finished. He's screwed. Plant barrier finally useful. Centaur Man is solved. I'm going after Tomahawk Man. I don't think this is a safe spot because he runs after he unfreezes me sometimes. Oops. And all of my jet energy is gone. Now it's just this guy. And then 6 bosses who are regular bosses, more or less. They do a couple of cheap things here and there, but mostly I can control them. Flame Man is the most scary of the ones that are left that I don't really understand very well, but he's really weak to his weapon, so that helps a lot. I only need to dodge for a short amount of time on him. It depends on what side of the wall he shoots and all that. I think it's a lot harder to control than just using Plant Barrier, that's for sure. Anyway, he didn't do it this time. Well, he didn't do it soon enough anyway. Can't stay in the center because he teleports to the center. I'm just gonna go down the list here and hope for the best results I can get. The weaknesses are great against nearly everyone else. That helps a lot. I just need to play really well against the rest of them. And I missed time to jump. I thought he was doing something else. I probably should practice on the rest of them. But I tend to go damageless on most of these guys most of the time. The nice thing about needing Flower Shield to solve Centaur Man is that it's the weakness for the other guy that I don't want to use, so I have full energy for it. I knew that this boss rush challenge was coming. Figured it would be a tricky one, but it's not that bad once those two are down. Mega Man 5 was worse. A lot of those bosses are pretty easy too, but damn. Charge Man. There's no easy answer for that jerk. He's jumping again. No, Charge Man can just turn you off. It doesn't matter what you do. He might just get you. It's also really hard to jump over, but you have to do that. Can't get around that part of it. Great. Yeah, okay, he teleported right on top of me. I thought he might be doing stuff like that. What a jerk. I think that that's controllable. I think he tries to go to where I'm at. But yeah, I have to do this all in one go, unfortunately, it looks like so. It's just 3 dead lives. Man, come on. Can anyone kill me faster? Okay, that's a lesson learned. So I don't immediately eat it when I get in here. Hopefully he just does not do that firewall. I hate that attack. I don't understand it. It's measurement based on his distance to the wall, and it's very hard thing to figure out fast. I think he needs to be next after I get those two down. Uh-oh. What a jerk, man. He really shouldn't even be allowed to do that crap. I guess if he's one block away, I just have to fly away or he's gonna get me. There's just no way to know what to do. Man. Charge Man can corner you and then decide the entire place that's safe is going to rain fire if he feels like it. He also can just charge for no reason at all. He can just do it. He can just decide that he's not going to play the distance rule that he usually plays by and charge out of nowhere. With no wind up. Oh, that was close. Oh, what? No way. God, Tomahawk Man, you way too nasty of a boss to do this with, man. He's gonna beat me 10 times out of 11. Wish I had more... I wish the stage would start me here and I didn't have any lives. That'd be nice. A faster way to get started, but I do have to run through this little section each time. Tomahawk Man's definitely going to give me the most trouble out of every boss. Centaur Man, I think I can solve, but he's still going to get me half the time too. If I die on the stage, then I don't get as many shots at this guy. Well, I think most of my runs are going to die right here. Oh shit. That was terrible. Okay, he's not gonna jump again, I don't think. Ah! The short hops suck. It sucks. I don't think I can get away from that. I don't think there's an answer for real. I just have to hope he doesn't get me while I'm trying to get away on Jet. Maybe if I was absolutely sliding that time. Maybe if I just stay at the right distance, he won't do it as much. The thing is, a bigger hitbox than slide covers. Oh shit. No, man. Why did I jump? Fuck. Jumping would have been bad for either one. Why did I jump for? I did not get the damageless Centaur Man achievement, by the way. Even though I clearly did it. It doesn't count in this area. It has to be in a stage. That's fantastic. I'll get that later, I guess. Maybe on its own. Still on. Takes 8 of these to kill Centaur Man. What a jerk, dude. Ah, I knew it. It's too close to the damn wall. This sucks. Ah, these bosses, man. He's enormous, and you have to jump away from the wall. There's no time. He charges right after that. Every single time. Plant Man is a little intimidating too, because he might be a jerk, but he's not usually. I don't know why he was last time I fought him. He tends to jump away like that, and it's no big deal. Back to the drawing board here. Man, why do I have so many lives? Well, I'm allowed to use turbo. Thanks, Centaur Man. Glad you're here. Cool boss. Here we go again. It's like a 20% chance of success, it feels like. I was getting him down though to jump more often the way I wanted him to. With this distancing. Centaur Man! He only has 2 moves. That's fine, he's not gonna hit me with that one. Flame Man's next. With wind. Got him. Good thing I had that practice round with him, because I didn't know exactly where to stand without it. This guy got me too. I gotta be ready for that big jump. I'm always falling for that. I have to jump to fire the hit and actually get him with it. I'm too aggressive and I screwed it up because of that. I need to take it easier on this guy. Only go for the shot when I'm sure I can make it. This guy won't get me for sure. Plant Man probably won't. Yamato Man might be the other dangerous one. So the weakness that he has is pretty good too. And Windman, I don't feel like is gonna get me. He has one attack that's a little weird, but I know it, so I'm ready for it. Also, I'll have his weakness, which is unusually good for him. I think that this guy can be controlled by positioning. I think he's not a threat anymore, finally. And with him gone, it's just Centaur Man that's really holding me up. Inputs, dude. I guess I shouldn't have shot. The projectile being on screen prevented me from being able to jump. I guess I shouldn't shoot unless he's not running at me, because he's just gonna win. Sometimes. Lost my perfect run. Nice Mohawk. Night, man. Yes. These require a specific version of the game. They're CRC checked, I think. I couldn't get my version of FF7 to load, even though it's real, because it's one I made myself off of my own discs. It doesn't like it. Won't let me pull Chivos off that one. Oh, we betrayed the pattern. It's the first time he's done that shirt hop in a while. I feel like there's a very delicate positioning here, and he seems like he doesn't want to do that shirt hop unless there's something wrong with the distance. And this distance we start at is about what the perfect distance is for him to not bother with that crap. And then he messes it up a bit with his weird jump. Okay, he's gonna throw again. Oh man! I'm eating my inputs. It's a super, super tight timing to pull that off and get that escape and all, and then they don't let me slide sometimes because I'm doing too much at once. Well, it's just as well, because 1 life left now, and to do the rest, it's whatever. Oh no! What? That was just me not jumping right, because it's so tight of a jump. Freaking Centaur Man. Huge. Huge horse man. Well, I'll be doing the Deathless Run and collecting the rest of these another day. I'm gonna make sure that the Deathless Run is just the Deathless Run, though, and not anything else. It should be E-tanks allowed, all weapons allowed, all that stuff. I should be able to get everything else pretty much in one go at that point. Hey, friend. Ah. I almost had him despite his nonsense. Man, why do you even do that shit? Jeez. Jump up in the sky. He's getting me again. I had him for a while. I think I need to stick with the strategy. I was trying to keep bigger distance that time, and it does not work that way. It doesn't always work the other way either. I have no idea why that hit. I'm pretty sure you can slide under the Tomahawk throw, but it's not working. Sometimes. Like, I do it all the time in the fight. I slide under it constantly, but sometimes he gets me anyway. It's like my slide is not as good as the normal slide that I do all the time. Oh, these fans. Will we get the boss rush tonight? What else is even left after this? Like, this is the end of the game, right? Boss rush usually is. I don't remember 6 very well. I know it's a long one. I do it all the time and I still don't remember it. I'm pretty sure after this it's just the boss Wily fight by himself, maybe. It looks like it. There's an achievement for winning with just the power adapter on a boss and the jet adapter on another robot master, whatever. I can do those as well today and just get them done. And I might go back and do some of these other weird ones. Try and knock as many out as I can so that the Deathless Run is just a quick run of Mega Man 6. probably Crucible 15 on Peglin after that in the same day. Get them all, beat them all, no trouble at all with that. Man, you jerk. I got hit by stuff that shouldn't be hitting me. He was even cooperating that time. What? Okay. I guess I shouldn't slide like that under that. I need to just wait and see if it's the Tomahawk or not, and if it is, I need to back up, not move forward. Slide the other direction, really, is what I need to do. Or delay it, at least. I'm gonna have to jet out of here again. Yeah, I know there's alternate classes that have Crucible to do. Oh my god. Ah, that's so mean, man. Why is he so close? What the fuck? I don't feel like there's anything I can do if he decides that that's the movement he wants to do. It's over if Tomahawk Man decides, you know what? I'm gonna jump 4 times. That's just how I'm doing this fight this time. Come on, boss. Nah. I was backed up too far, or he just didn't feel like cooperating, one of the two. Centaur Man. I'm gonna go left. Okay, now jump. That's fine. It's not gonna hit. It's not fine that he's doing that nonsense again. Wow. Locked him up. Okay, Flame Man's next because he scares me. Ah, that's why he scares me. God. He moved forward like 1 inch and completely threw off my spacing on where he's gonna put that shit. Ah, man, this guy. Jeez. I might not get this tonight. I'm not gonna turn it off until I do, oh. We'll be here for 12 hours. There's just 3 bosses in a row that I cannot control. That last one, though, I should be able to control. There's a method to it, I just don't understand it. I don't like fighting him. Alright, here we go again, Tomahawk Man. Stop wasting my time and jumping around like a jerk. Let's just throw your stuff. Nice work, we're back where we started. Thanks. What? I should have slid. He otherwise would have been fine for me that time. I saw the overhaul mod for the, I don't know if it's the PSP version, but the PlayStation version, maybe even the SNES version of Tactics Ogre. I grabbed it, intending to play it sometime. Oh my god. Now what? We good now? Are you calm down on your jumping? I have to do so many extra things to pull this off in this game that I don't have to do on the other boss fights. He immediately went for the making me have to do this or take a hit move. Archers are a little too strong anyway, but yeah. I don't think that they should have been nerfed like they did in the new one. Yo. Flame Man. I need to get forward just a little bit here. I'm just too far forward. Why do I think that that's going to be where it's at? I hate it. Don't understand. I'm just gonna dance with this guy for 10 minutes and figure this out, because this sucks. Honestly, if he starts doing that, I might just switch to jet and fly over it until it's gone. I cannot figure it out fast enough to respond to it. It's 1-2, space 1-2, but it absolutely stretches based on the distance. Like there. Gah. No, there's a fix for the pixel art. That was the first thing that got patched. I think the main issues are deeper, or I wouldn't have stopped playing it. The crafting probably isn't as bad as it was on the PSP. That's one of the worst crafting systems I'd ever seen. They kind of streamlined it, but it's still there. They didn't delete it, which is a mistake. They tried to fix it up, but they didn't really fix it up. And then they had rebalanced the whole game, and they left weird card system in there, and they had made archers useless, actually useless. Instead of just being less great. Oh, I couldn't make it. I needed to get to the other side of him there. There's just a bunch of classes that don't do anything. They all hit for like 0 or 1 when a tanky enemy shows up. So they really made tanks ridiculous. And it's a really, actually, that's boring way to play a tactics game, is everyone can't die. It's pretty lousy. Takes forever. Wizards are super strong because they can get around it a little bit. I was trying to get the shots off, but it didn't charge fast enough. Come on, give me a shot. I want real opportunities to win this thing. Centaur Man and Tomahawk Man are stealing that from me. There's a laundry list of things that I would change to make the remake of Tactics Ogre good, in my opinion, for balance. It's not even close. I would do like 30 things to make my satisfaction with it go up. If I could, if I were a programmer, if I knew how to mod that stuff. Oh, that was close. One of the really annoying things that's just kind of boring is they have these cards that show up mid-battle. They take forever. They boost you for one battle. I think it's a really boring, bad system. Cards being permanent stats probably isn't smart either, but at least there's not 500 of them on the field, just like littering the field of play. It's really strange. What the? Come on, Centaur Man. Actually fight, pal. What are you doing? Come on. Is he just gonna cheat until I'm out of plant barrier? Charge. Oh my god, he is. He's just gonna kill me this way. I can't do anything about this. I need 7 hits before he does this shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. He's gonna get me. He didn't freeze me this time. Ah! Why is he doing this? What the fuck? Man. Plant barrier, for no reason at all, has like 8 shots on it, despite being the worst shield in any of the 6 games. So I can't afford to just have him screw around like that. I can't do it. I need him to actually attack. Freaking flower fancier, you'd think he'd have a better flower shield than that. Must have saved the good ones for something else. If I fancied flowers and I made a shield of flowers, my shield would kick ass. That's what I'm saying. He's jumping again, I guess. Okay, he's jumping 2 feet. Centaur Man, charge. Don't do that. No. Charge me. Run me over. No. I don't know why he's doing that. I'm gonna try to shoot him, I guess. He learned my tactic. Alright, Flame Man, if he looks like he's gonna do the thing I don't like, which I've now learned from his starting position is 1 Mega Man forward to dodge. Okay, he has moved, so it's over now. I no longer can predict it at all. Oh. I was thinking I'd use Jet there, but I keep screwing this guy up because I'm so aggressive. I need to wait a little bit more on his attacks. He's catching me with his roll. Okay. Making it halfway down. Who's this? This guy is weak to Centaur Flash, and I think he's severely weak to it. Like, not even a little bit. It really messes him up. No, not really. It's just a faster charge shot attack. And if I don't do it right, it doesn't even get him. Okay, 5. Plant Man and Yamato Man are the two. Night Man's not gonna do anything. This is Yamato Man, I think. This guy could get me with his shenanigans. This thing is very fast. That almost got me right there. Oh, input's getting eaten, dude. That is not... That's so frustrating because I'm not even making a mistake. It's just saying I am. Damn. I guess I should be less aggressive because of that. It's hard to put that down because that's the way I play the other Mega Mans.
Dang.
I should be allowed to fire that projectile and slide away, but it wouldn't let me. Almost had it that time. I do think that Yamato Man is the last big threat, so I should go, he should be probably after Flame Man. And then Blizzard, Bella can be next. Start with this mother. So it's Yamato Man. I think this is Night Man. Plant Man, I think. This is Centaur Man. Wind Man. Flame Man's here. That's Blizzard Guy, and this is... Capcom came up with these, actually. Probably. Largely. And if they didn't, then coincidentally they also came up with these because they have made a lot of these themselves. Especially these no death things, they love those. Why did I jump? Why do I get confused by him sometimes? Like, I would never jump on anything he does, and yet I still try sometimes. No, I just know that they're officially in the Switch version. The same kind of challenges are there, so... These ones were fan-made, I'm pretty sure, but... They might have just been copied right out of the games, is what I'm saying, because they are in there. Most of them, anyway. I was gonna get hit again. But I got him first. And his projectile disappeared. Centaur Man, please. Stop teleporting. Just charge. You're a horse. Use it. Use that energy. Okay. What? No, what the hell? Did he really just warp right on top of me like that? That's so rude. I guess I should have moved more. I don't know. That's preventable. I didn't think he was going to do that. Ah, great. Ah, feels like a miracle when I can recover from him being like this and just being like cornering me. If only I had some other way than jet and hope. Okay, great. Come on, man. Why? Come on. Man. He just sits down there and shoots at the wall. He doesn't even care what I'm doing. Tomahawk Man. Like you can barely see his little face paint if you look really close. Alright, Centaur Man, please. Let me have a shot at the other 6, please. Such a bad boss. If he has 1 hit left, I can do that to him. He can't get away with it. Lame man. That was close. I almost ran right into it, but I stopped right in time. I need to play super defensively here, because this guy I can dodge for days if I'm careful, but he is quick. Oh! I felt like I was gonna eat it there. Next threat. Oh my god, that was close. Also close. That's what I'm scared of with him. He just kind of rolls the wrong way sometimes on me. Let's do Plant Man, because Plant Man's kind of weird. Plant Man is weak to Blizzard attack, but it's kind of weird to use. I might as well because it's high damage though. Oh, this is not him. I'm mixing these two up. This guy is kind of defenseless, so... If I jump wrong, when he goes like that over top of me, that's his most likely time to get me. Now I just need to do what I've already done twice before here. I just need to beat these two. But Plant Man can screw it up with random being a jerk movement if he feels like it. He felt like it. Like, holy shit, he just immediately lit me up in the way that no one could ever dodge in 100 years. He just decided it was over. He randomly jumped right on top of me. I've never really experienced him doing that until I started doing these sessions, because he always cooperates with me and just jumps right over me. The trick to him is to not jump at all, just wait for him to do it. But he decided it was over. He made a conscious Plant Man choice. Damn. I shouldn't have lost to him. It sucks. Would never suspect him, but I no longer have confidence in my ability to handle him because of what he's been doing. It's weird. His AI is different. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing that makes him decide not to do that. He really shouldn't be cornering me like that. I guess when he came that close, I should have probably jetted out of there just to be super safe about it. I jumped again when I'm not supposed to. Centaur Man? I've got some consistency going here with these guys a little bit. Doesn't he look like he's his body's like made out of a whistle or something? Good, he's coming this way. That means I can get him half dead. Ah! I wasn't ready for that. He was cooperating and I was not ready because he never cooperates. He always just teleports at that point. Wasn't ready for him to not actually do it. Damn. These guys are so hard to read. I don't know. How can I improve my odds here? It's just a lot to do in one go. It's 8 fights, and 3 or 4 of them are like that, it feels like. The others take some skill to do, usually. But I can get them. These guys down here, the whole bottom row, just delete them. Ah, that shouldn't have hit me. Oh well. At least I can turbo. Ah! He shot too fast. He cornered me again, but I didn't want to fly away. I wanted to just try and finish it. I don't know which one would have been safer. Place your bets on Centaur Man. Immediately. Centaur Man apparently likes to gamble. That's apparently a fact of Centaur Man's. I don't know where it came from. Flame Man. I wonder if this guy would be easier to just use Jet on and do 32 damage hit by hit, instead of trying to dodge his firewall crap. He's so weak to that, though. I just need to mess up a couple times to get him. Alright, this guy's dangerous. I did a really good job last time, but it came down really close at the end. Oh, man. He's too fast with that. I wish he wouldn't have jumped right into me. That's the problem with all of these guys. If they do that move, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get away from them without getting hit sometimes. He jumped into the corner and chased me to the other side. I shouldn't have slid twice. I should have jumped, obviously, but I think he always throws it twice, but I might be wrong about that. Man, great. Ah! He is just a nightmare here. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Guess we're locked in now. That's fine. I wish the plant barrier actually worked for the fight. He really did something weird this time. Man, fuck off. Come on. Back to the start. I've come close a couple times. Plant Man was the wild one on my best attempts. I got as far as him, then I'm nearly there. Why? Dude, immediately screwed me over. What? Come on. I should have switched to slide by then, but he just won't quit it. He needs to jump higher. Alright. Having fun jumping around? Those low hops are so rude. Oh my god, man, really? Trapped again. Why, dude? Okay, he's jumping again. Caught him that time. He really tried to mess me up, but I handled that one. Centaur Man. Ah. It's like 50-50 on if he decides to freeze the terrain or not. I don't know how to make him quit it. Don't you want to run into me? Hey, come on, man. Oh. Shit. Plant barrier, dude. It hits him for 0 and dies. That's what happened. Just thinking about how good Skull Shield is. By comparison. Or Starman's incredible throwable shield. They must not like Plant Man. They just don't like him. Gave him the worst weapon. If you're wondering what the shield weapon is in Mega Man 1, it's the fire weapon. It barely is a shield at all. But you can use that aspect of it to hit Wily like 10 times in a row. It's incredible. Fuck. He was in like the absolute worst place ever when he was standing there 1/4 of the screen over instead of against the wall. There's almost no escape if he's on one of those orange things in the center. Trying to trick him into moving without getting hit is super hard when he does that. He's doing it again. Okay, he's jumping off the wall. He's gonna bounce off of it. Ooh, that was gross. Yeah, the fire shield in Mega Man 1 was honestly an incredible little weapon. I'm thinking that if I'm in the center, he's more likely to charge. Damn it! These slides input eating crap. I'm not really sure why I was sliding there anyway. I probably should avoid sliding in this encounter in particular. Just to maximize my chance of not having my input get taken from jump, which I require quite a bit to jump over a horse. There's nothing to slide under on his fight, so there's no reason to bother with that. I don't want to leave this undone because it's so far into the game just for this one thing. It needs to be done now before I quit. Or I'm going to have to play through the whole game again to get back here to even have another shot at this. It's going to ruin the Deathless attempt, obviously. This just needs to be done today. I've been here for more than an hour at this point. That shouldn't be hitting me. I don't really understand it. I guess it really does go low for some unspecified distance, and then it comes back up. It goes too low to even slide under. And I can get away with sliding under it most of the time because I'm so far away. That's short hop nonsense. Yeah, if I could teleport to the start of Mr. X, that would save 20 minutes or so. I want him to not teleport right on top of me, but I still want to try and stay in the middle where he maybe will charge at me. I don't know if that actually is the thing or not, I'm just thinking it is. Centaur Man's dead, we have a real run on our hands. Oh boy. Flame Man. The next most likely failure point. I love that attack. I don't know why I got hit though. I feel like I need to be very, very careful with it and not be as aggressive as I want to be. I want to take advantage of the fact that it's easy to dodge, but in this Mega Man, it's not easy to dodge. It will just stop me from jumping for no reason, so I have to work around that. It actually maybe is more lethal than the other attack because of that, even though it's the easiest damn thing in the world. Flame Man. Like, I like the boss challenges from the other 6. That would be fine. If these first 2 didn't exist, this would have been done 20 times over. Yamato Man and Flame Man will get me now and then, but the others, not really, and these 2 all the time. Great. What the? God, dude. He went crazy. Aw, man. I have to be very careful with the energy on the jet when he's down there. I'm never safe in this fight. Alright, great. I don't know that this is far enough away from my happiness here. There we go. Oh, come on. Centaur Man? Imagine if I'd never found out that Plant Man's shield worked here. We would never make it through this. Come on, dude. Okay. I got lucky there with his missed shot just missing on its own volition. Flame Man. God, really? I wasn't even shooting that time. It's just his projectiles that cause the input to get eaten. Fuck. That sucks. I was actually winning against him because he was doing the harder attack. Now that he's doing the easy one, I can't even do it. That's awful. Like, I have to deal with... It's like playing on a projector almost. I have no idea how I can consistently deal with that. That's super mean. Why even would that be a thing? There's only 3 of them. Maybe they're just too high detail. No, it's in the game. Something the game is programmed with to ignore it. It's something that is software fixable. Like there's a fan patch that just fixes it, and it's just as simple as that. Just an on-off switch, it's just done, it's just fixed. Wow. Thanks, pal. I don't... I'm just gonna let him get me. How come I didn't get hit by it that time? It's the exact same thing. It must have been a frame later on the slide than before, and it didn't get me because of that. Oh, fuck. I was so close. Yeah, it's not something, it's not something the player can control at all. It's really bad. When you're trying to do this kind of stuff anyway, like taking a hit now and then, whatever, it doesn't bother me too much. But when I'm trying to be this weird, you shouldn't be doing this, but here I am doing it, perfect run of Mega Man thing, it sucks a lot that I'm not even allowed to try it sometimes. It's a little bit of a dice roll. Yeah, they should have just used the Mega Man 5 engine again. That's the best one. They used it for other games. It's funny that they used it for other games, and yet they remade every single Mega Man instead of sticking with the one that they liked the most. We're still good on this one. Centaur Man. Once the first 3 are done, I feel like I have a pretty good chance, like 50-50, of finishing the rest. Why must you always teleport? Is there anything I can do to keep you from doing that? Fuck, dude. His weird pause. Yo, Author Blues, what's up? We're doing some really dreadful shit here. How are you? Ugh, did I grab a 1-up or something? I'm gonna be on until I get this. Unless my internet shuts off, in which case, I guess I'll pause it. Welcome in, everybody. How was your Super Bowl stream yesterday? Ooh, really? I think I got. My frustration with this is mostly not even a skill issue, it's mostly the game not letting me jump when I'm supposed to be able to jump. It sucks a lot. So they have this perfect challenge of do all these bosses without getting hit, and then they have that going on at the side. I'm starting with this guy regardless because he is very unpredictable with his little hops. He's most of my failure points. He's like 80% of them. So with him out of the way, we have greatly increased odds. And then when Centaur Man gets defeated, things really shoot up. Flame Man is next. And then Yamato Man. And then 4 pretty easy guys. I say that, but they did get me last time. Come on, run. Okay. Yeah, I'm not eating my inputs makes it a lot easier. Plant Man didn't eat my inputs. He just kind of cornered me in a way that is unusual for him to do. I'm never going to be ready for that Plant Man strat. Are you serious, dude? He changed his mind on the teleport. Shit, I had him. I didn't back up far enough, I guess. I should have ran to the other side. Centaur Man is just a terrible boss, just across the board. Is there any boss that freezes time that's good? Maybe Bright Man? Sorta, but I still don't like it when he gets his free hit. Those are like the worst bosses in the series, in terms of just they're not fun, right? Like, which one's good? Yeah, you can fool the AI into not letting him flash because he's set to do it at key intervals. And you can get around those intervals with the right damage amounts. It's pretty easy to do. But that doesn't change the fact that he's a bad boss, right? Like, he's not fun to fight, and he's miserable. This guy sometimes feels like he wants to be right in front of me, and that's no good. The only solution really that I've found is to try desperately to jet over him and get across that way. Use my own form of jump. Great. What the fuck, man? Ah! How dare you? The pursuit. Sometimes he's nice and clean like that. Makes it look like it can be done all the time, but that's just not the case. I don't know what you mean by iframes on this guy. Like, he just starts the fight by doing it. It's the first thing he does. If you mean I have to hit him as soon as he spawns, maybe that's something. Okay, he's charging now. Plant's shield is helping a lot with this fight, so I'm not too miserable with it. Flame Man is one I don't understand, this piece of crap pattern of his. So he's my next biggest threat, but honestly, what got me last time was lost inputs on this fire shot. If he starts doing that, I'm turning on jet and I'm running. Trying not to do jet because it feels wrong. There. Yeah, like, I'm not allowed to turn and jump when he's doing that. I don't know why. I guess I should just I really should just jet away. Like, it's just broken. So I guess I should just run from it. Or not turn, which is seemingly harder than just using jet, I think. That guy's ruined like 4 runs now to that, and that kind of sucks. I'm supposed to be getting hit by his other thing. Not that. And he chose to do it twice in a row, too. It worked the first time just fine, but the second time it broke on the last jump. Yeah, it's a combination of turning and jumping, or shooting and jumping, or sliding and jumping. Those things don't work together in this game. It's because I was trying to turn. I mean, I was doing it for a reason. It's because I had to turn to get back to where I was positioned to jump over those without moving. If I had just held left on each one just a little bit to dodge them, or just jump straight up, probably I'd be okay. That's hard for me to do, though. I think it's safer to just jet. There's a patch that fixes it, but I don't know if it works on this version or not, and that's fine. This is the way the game is, so that's the way I'm doing it. Centaur Man gave me a free win this time. He felt bad about what happened last time. Yeah, I hear what you mean. That's probably true. There's like 3 or 4 frames when he shows up before he turns on the flash. Maybe you can stop him by hitting him then. Fireman, our Flame Man gave me a free one. Okay, so now we have a real attempt here. Yamato Man's next, that crazy guy. He is very fast, but I think he's more fair than those first 3. That's the problem. The inputs getting eaten here is, again, the problem. He has me cornered, and because I'm so close to the wall, I have to turn left and right when I jump. And the game won't let me do it. It doesn't like me moving like that. I was trying to figure out why it was that he was even getting me, because he's such a simple boss. He's not doing anything that is seemingly hard to dodge, but that's why. It's because I can't turn and dodge and jump at the same time. If he has me that close to the wall, I guess I should... I really should just jet it and run away. That's the only answer I have. I don't have any other tool in this game that will get me out of that position. I want to get back to losing to Plant Man, just randomly deciding I'm dead. That's what I'm interested in. Come on. I was dead as soon as you did that jump, no matter what. Jeez. No, it's good. I mean, if you know how to control Tomahawk Man, that would be useful. This guy's nuts. I can't get him to not do those short hops. It's miserable. Fuck! That was my bad. But those short hops are awful. He's killing me so much. He's my worst one because of that. I just want to get away from this no damage crap, and then I'll be back in business having fun with Mega Man 6 again, because if my inputs get eaten on Yamato Man and I take one hit, whatever. Like, right? Like, who cares? But in this, it's such a nightmare. I'm concerned about getting hit by this crap right here. Ah! That's my problem, I think. I'm not sure what's safer here, even. Canceling his nonsense. I don't know if that strategy is any better than the one I was doing, because of the projectile hitting the wall and still getting me sometimes. If I cancel it with the pedal crash, I can get rid of the entire thing. But then sometimes he just decides he's just gonna teleport over and over again. I want a fan patch of Mega Man 8 that runs twice as fast, and nothing else is needing to be changed, really. Wondering if I can keep him from teleporting. He has every single fight so far since I came here. Is he responding to me having Knight equipped by teleporting? Because that's like the first time in 30 goes that he didn't start with that. Alright, Flame Man. My trouble with him is he's eating my inputs on the triple shot, and I really suck at dodging the other thing. But I've been getting better at it lately. Oh, fuck. This is huge cowardice for me about that, but what are you gonna do? Oh, you jerk! What an asshole, man. Flame Man. I need him to just not use that one. Back to the drawing board. Once again. This is such an annoying challenge. I think it's officially worse for me than 5 was with Charge Man. That's a game I know extremely well, so the bosses didn't really give me a hard time on that one, but Charge Man sure did. Get him. Wow. I must have just right been on the edge of that. Yo, boss. Cool. Looking grim. Ah. Almost. I'm doing them in the order of most hazardous to my run, to optimize my chance of winning without getting screwed right at the end. What? I slid the wrong way. I'm doing them in the order of shittiest boss to dodge, in my opinion. They bring it back in 7, but it's worse. That game's just got huge sprites, though. That doesn't help. Alright, Centaur Man. Uh oh, shit. Ah! I shouldn't have tried that. I'm letting them get away with it that time, man. It's such a tedious thing because you have to go so long before you can reset it. Have to redo the whole stage. At least it's a short one. No checkpoints on this at all. I've been at it for 90 minutes to 2 hours at this point, which is way too long for this. I could have beat the whole game twice by now. It'll be like a way more fun checklist to do once I've finished all these damageless ones. Having to worry about this health bar like this as though I only had 1 health sucks so much. I am pretty good at landing the night shot on him when he's teleporting. Ah. Gross. Why? Why, man? Quit it! Yo! He is so uncooperative. Wow, immediately lost. It's over. This run's ruined. Oh. I got out of there this time because he did a double mean-ass hop. He tried to crush me in the corner. Oh, it ate my slide. It doesn't usually do that here. That's not the problem with this fight. Yo, Skybills. Welcome in, everybody. Have you come to see me fail? You're in the right place. Arcade Pit, you can just sign up on the website. Just type in the sign up command. I need my internet to stop breaking, honestly. It's been broken for like 2 months. I'm trying to get it fixed. It's stopping me from doing things people like to see. Though my subs count is hurting for it too. I really need to change that, but I can't do much about it, unfortunately. That was a dumb move. Why? 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 Stop jumping like that, man. Hey. Wow. Yeah. It's my internet connection, that's all. That's wrong. I don't feel like Centaur Man has been giving me much trouble, honestly, after I found out Plant Shield works here. I really should just stick with the plan here. He can be pretty uncooperative sometimes, though. This time I just did all of his life, like he's done. Whatever he chooses to do next is irrelevant. He has 6 health and the 7th is free, basically. Like, man. I just need to move forward a bit and hope he doesn't jump. What a beast. No, I can't believe that. I was holding right that whole time and he just wouldn't move. I guess I should have jumped. I didn't make a mistake there. It's so frustrating. I wasn't allowed to move. I knew where to go. It seems like Flame Man and Yamato Man are tough because they're actually... I'm not allowed to dodge them. Yamato Man is cornering me and eating my inputs on the jumps. And so is Flame Man. Centaur Man is just freezing me in place and hitting me with his shots. And Tomahawk Man corners me in a way I cannot control at all. And he takes forever to kill because his weakness is really bad. And I'm gonna get hit if I try to use it. No, Tomahawk Man's success rate is like 10%. I need to start with him because of that. There's nothing to train on the other two. I know them well enough. It's a matter of not having that happen. And I can't really control it. If they do those attacks too much in the wrong order, I might just get hit. They're my 3rd and 4th. The other 4 are way less risky, but they still have gotten me a few times I've gotten there to fight them. Let's try this. That's my problem with it. That shot is such an annoying shot. If I'm too far over... if I'm going to control this guy better, I need to be further away from the center than that, because I cannot get away from it. Its projectile is weird and big. Ugh. If I could just get rid of these first two completely forever, just delete them. Eventually I'll get Flame Man. He's won way more than he should have at this point, because he dies in a couple hits too. It just feels like I'm lucky when I beat him, honestly. I'm trapped. Gotcha now. I should have choose Jet. As soon as he was still in that crap, it's so hard to read. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this guy now. I should definitely have him down by now. I've got too many ways to control him and I'm not pulling him off. He just stares at you for 3 seconds and then charges. I'm tired of this area. All of these robots are fighters. There's not a practical application, so to speak, for any of these 8s. They're all battlers. I don't know why Plant Man is a flower battler, but he is also supposed to be a champion of combat. Somehow. I think they forgot when they were designing him that that's the way it was. Yeah, one of them is a guy on skis. I guess he's also not, but they're supposed to be fighters. And they come from all over the globe, also. Centaur Man loves to gamble. So I hear. Tour guide. That's no good. I'm jetting out of here. Somehow that worked. Alright, Fireman, Flame Man. Big difference between those two things. Wrong weapon. Oh no! No! It's such a mess! I don't know how to handle the game just being not functional. I've got to be able to do something about that. There's got to be some way to not get hit there when he decides that that's what he's going to do. I hate this damageless crap with this system. That's me mashing the jump button and just not getting any input out of it at all for that whole section where he had 4 shots on screen. Not touching anything but jump and it still didn't work. Maybe I should have my inputs on screen. I can see my reactions still. Yeah, you can see some of the fan art for some of the boss submissions in 8 at the end of the credits. Hey pal, thanks for jumping up here. He decided to turn that down. You're not allowed to use save states on these, it doesn't work. Would be nice. Something about what's being done by Flame Man specifically is messing me up. Those 3 shots, I cannot get any reliable... I'm so scared of them at this point that I think I'm just gonna use the jetpack over them. And that's the answer to that. And that's my best shot at not dying to those. With my 1 health Mega Man here. Oh my god. I got hit by the easy thing. I don't know if barrier works. That wouldn't be too bad. It probably does. It usually does. The problem is that it's only got like 8 shots in it. Oh man. I didn't kill a fan, I paid the price. How strong are these fans, by the way, to be able to pull a robot in like that off screen even, not even in front of it. Well, if I don't get the jump, then I don't get the jump. I'm gonna get hit by whatever one I don't get the jump on. Yes. It's way past time to call a stream, and I have no desire to until I finish this crap. But I don't know if I'll actually pull it off or not at this point, because it's getting a little... I've been so far and I have to be able to do it. Man, I've had 5, 6 of them dead. Plant Man got me because he did some weird stuff I'm not used to seeing him do. That is a boss that I 99 out of 100 times don't get hit by, and then all of a sudden when I started doing this, he's become lethal. I don't know. He suddenly is able to get me. I shouldn't be getting hit by that. I'm losing my focus. Dang. Yeah, it's still primed. I can see an icon for it on my side of things. It only cares about the boss rush. Ah. Oh no! I tried to slide even though I have the jet on and I didn't mean to do that. Like, it's primed right now, I can see it. It's loaded. We got this down to a science. I just can't get the execution to work. Absolutely murdered him that time. Yeah, I don't know how to get my indicators that I have that you don't on screen, actually. I messed that one up myself. I'm so scared of it not jumping that I didn't even do it right. If I just remember my own... I'm so resistant to the idea of equipping Jet for that. It feels like such a bad idea. It feels like I'm gonna get trapped. But every single time he's done it in the last 300... every single time he's done it, I have been hit by it. Every single time. It's such an easy attack, and every single one of you... I can't get away from it. I think I need to, if I'm being aggressive, I should face him, stand still, and jump and fire at the top of my arc on the jumps, and that's the safest thing to do short of equipping jetpack. Oh my god. The damageless achievements is just, I just don't like any of them. They're never going to be something that I'm like, yes, good idea. For Mega Man, it doesn't make any sense. Especially when some of the bosses are as nasty as they are. I don't know how I would do Shadow Man and them in that game, because he's kind of rude, even with top spin. I would probably start with him in that game, because I can't consistently kill him with top spin without getting hit too. And then Charge Man in Mega Man 5 is actually just a weird jerk who can just... he can hit you if he feels like it. It's up to him. Ah! I don't know why I react to this guy the way I do. My instinct tells me to jump. I have to fight it the whole time I'm fighting him. There's no jumping in this fight. It's a jumpless battle. He's the one who jumps. And sometimes he jumps wrong. It's no good. Heck. Throw it. Fuck. This is why I start with Tomahawk Man. There's no contest. He is the worst one here. Honestly, though, I think Flame Man should be second at this point. Why? How can I stop him from doing that? I don't think there is a way. I wish he would only do high jumps. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because if you don't have Jet, there actually doesn't seem like there's a way out of getting hit by him. When he feels like it. Sometimes he's super cooperative, but this stuff he's doing... Maybe I'm too far away from him, and he's, like, encouraging... I'm even getting bad at getting away with Jet. Like, I'm getting worse at this fight, I think. Oh, I am getting worse at it. I'm getting hit by this stuff that I never get hit by. Normal things for him to do that I want him to do. I need to wrap this up before I pass out on it. Jeez. I might need to take 5 minutes. There, look how good that was. Proof I don't need to take 5 minutes. We're gonna bang out all 8 of these bosses right now. I remember what the other bosses were like. What a memory those were. Remember when we were fighting those guys? Crazy. Cool, he didn't kill me with it this time. Ah, I moved too far. It almost feels like the arena is too small for what he's doing. Oops. Never use that suit. It's getting dusty. I still have to beat Wily without damage as well. I don't know how hard that's gonna be. 5s was a joke. I don't remember what 6 is like at all. I'll be doing that now as well. After this. If I ever get this done. Well, if there's not a no damage thing for it, then I guess I don't have to do that, but I'll have to see what it says. I just assumed there was, because it's would be the only thing in the game that doesn't have one then. Got his ass. I don't know what the deal is with Flame Man and my inability to beat him all of a sudden. It only takes like 7 or 8 shots. Just need to land them. It's that move that really confuses the hell out of me. I don't get it. Why is it so spread out? I don't know why I can't just figure it out. There. It just ate my input. I'm just playing with him to see what the fuck is even happening in this fight. I'm so sick of losing to this guy now, man. I couldn't jump there that time. It's because I'm turning? Everything I'm trying to do is not responsive here. I have no idea why. It is just this guy. Something about what he does causes that to be the case. Oop. I don't think that there's... He might be as dangerous as the other guy, honestly, and I've just got lucky with him in the couple times I made it through. So there are... there are just 3 nasty fellas in here. And then a Centaur Man, who is maybe not so nasty anymore after learning him so hard. Wow! Why is he even programmed to do that? I guess he just jumps towards you and he doesn't care whether it's a big or small jump. He has 2 heights he chooses from when he jumps. Makes a computer decision. I do not like your positioning anymore, man. Okay. Back at it. Thanks for the Prime sub. Get the hell out of here, Flame Man. That was really close. I'm going to go up here next and do this guy as well. Yo, go play the games. Thanks to you. Damn it. I don't know what to do against him. I need to practice these other guys, but I'm spending so much time on Flame Man and Tomahawk Man. I forget even how they even work. I'm completely wiped when I get there. I shouldn't have got hit there. I should have ran for it when he jumped. I need to be ready to counter whatever of those two moves he does. So he doesn't have a pattern, he just chooses one. It's miserable in here. I want this challenge to be dead as hell so I never have to see it again. And then I can maybe move on to the other ones. I still got a lot to go after this. They're just easier. This one is the worst one of any of the challenges I've seen in the 2 games I've done so far. Love his little tomahawk throw that goes right over my head non-threateningly. It's funny. This guy here, it seems like pure luck if I win or not. Gave me the free win. Let's try Yamato Man again. I think he is now the most lethal guy left. Oh man, that's so fast. Ah, I was ready for it, but I wasn't quite ready. I should be jumping no matter what he does. Damn it. I guess I should try and put distance between him and me and not try to burn him down too. Alternatively, I could just put on the flower shield for that fight, maybe. Because I'm sure it will eat the projectile. I don't think that I need to worry about Blizzard Man too much. They might get me. They're the next after Centaur Man for risk. I'm moving my order around. The order is currently Tomahawk Man. Beats me almost every single time. Followed by Flame Man, who's just 50-50. And then that guy there who just got me, he's been beating me a lot lately. And then that's probably it. The rest of them are whatever. Cool, I'm glad we're trapped over here. I love that. He absolutely is a fiend when he's down there, and he is just hopping back and forth. Instead of attacking, instead of doing anything else but making sure he contact damages me. been so long since I've gotten like 5 or 6 of these guys. I don't know what I was doing before. Maybe I really did just get lucky on them, because I don't seem to have that level of control anymore here. Playman's losing his grip on my freaking score. Alright. Let's try to learn this guy. That was really freaking close. Centaur Man. Centaur Man gave me a free win. Almost screwed it up anyway, because I hit his iframes. Okay, so who's next? Who's the most dangerous? Plant Man is one of these two. And he got me last time because he's a real bastard when he feels like it. Hopefully, he'll calm the hell down and just do his normal thing. This is not Plant Man. This guy is only a threat if he jumps weird. And he won't have much time to do it because he dies in 8 hits. 7, actually. Plant Man, come on. You're next. Oh my god, I did the thing again where I lost my inputs. That's why I don't like turning around here. This is how I fight this guy. And I need to stick with it. And I need to make sure I run to the right side also. Plant Man is not supposed to be a threat, but the inputs, man, just not allowed to turn. You're just not allowed to turn in Mega Man 6. It's just the rule. It's just a unspoken fact. And because I tried to do it, I ate shit. It's such a hard thing to remember because I play all of these all the time. Damn. That was good. That was a good run, and Plant Man screwed it up again. I really don't like him. But it looks like if I'm on the right side, he's less likely to do the thing, so I need to just get over there. Get over that shield one time, and then I'm in business. Yeah, you ran into the corner last time immediately. He usually doesn't do that to me. I don't know how to control that either. It might just come down to whether Plant Man feels like letting me win or not at the end of this. Because Blizzard Man is a little bit tricky, but fair, like a fair fight. And Wind Man is very unlikely to get me, but he could. I've done him like 6 times and he hasn't hit me a single time in any of those attempts. I think I had a good run of this guy last time. Nope. I don't know why I moved. Ugh. God. Flame Man. This sucks. I really want to be out of here so bad. So sick of this challenge, man. Oof. And this little walk that you have to do is so disheartening all the time. It's a very short one, but damn if it doesn't break my focus on how I fight these bosses. It's just long enough. Yeah, they're active. They just don't have a sound effect right now. That's me manipulating the turn bug or whatever correctly that time. Nice. Ah! Why did I fight him like I'm fighting him like I always do, where I don't care if I get hit. I need to be more focused so I can prevent myself from doing the things I like to do. I jumped right into that shot. Damn, damn, damn. I don't mind losing on something that's actually my fault, which that was. Too bad about the big walk I have to do. Let's get him. It's been a while since this guy caused me trouble for no particular reason but luck, I think. Like he's just in shooting mode right now, and that's great for me. If he would just keep doing that forever, that's fantastic. Is this thing on? Cool. Alright, let's try this again, but with more talent. Once those guys are dead, we're at the bosses that actually I feel like I can respond to and do things correctly. Oh, that was close. I almost screwed that one up. Plant Man, you're next. Please don't kill me, you jerk. He's so scary with that, but I have to trust in Plant Man's incompetence here. Nine out of every 10 jumps Plant Man does are incorrect, so we can use that in our advantage. Next up is Centaur Man, probably should have been done by now. Good luck, Centaur Man. Got 5. Oh my, he got me nailed to the wall, dude. He just decided to go in. I should have done something else. That's such a rare movement for him. It's like almost inevitable that one of these bosses is just gonna say, nah, and just jump in as hard as they can. I don't know what to do when Nightman does that, honestly. I have no idea. He was so in my face, I didn't even have... He hardly ever gets that close. I don't even know how to respond to that nonsense. I was hoping to dodge the shot and get him to jump again. He jumps high enough that if I'm jetting, he'll still get me if he feels like it, and it's really scary to use jet. Well, that was a good run otherwise. I think my order of likely defeat is coming from Tomahawk Man first, and then Centaur Man. You're allowed to land on his chain between his orb and him and shoot him and then jump over it again. Kind of what I was trying to do, but it was really close to the wall that time. Maybe too close. Oh, it isn't primed this time for some reason. Did I get hit? It's just not primed. Well, whatever. I guess we've thrown that one out. It doesn't usually count the damage in here, as in it's never done it before. Usually meaning never. It didn't prime it when I came in, I guess. I don't know why. There was a time limit on achievements. I mean, if I have to come back and do it on a different run, it will be a different run entirely than the Deathless run, obviously. It's primed now. Great. We're trapped against the wall, just like with Nightman. There's nowhere to run. He's gonna do that. Like, I feel like if I tasked it, I could get out of that situation. There was some series of inputs that would have gotten away there. What the hell? This is why I start with him. Like, unquestionably, he's the worst. He still is. Never learned anything about him. I have as much knowledge as I started with this guy. He killed the whole run by himself. 3 defeats in a row. None of the other bosses can do that. I think you can pause buffer the attacks, sort of. Could be done. Might help. Not my interest, but could be done. Yeah, did not count the damage on the way in this time either. It still lighted up. That was a very close slide. He's not being the gunner guy that I want him to be. All he did was hop the whole time. There's nothing more lethal than that. Honestly, when people talk about missed inputs in this game, I don't even know what they're talking about most of the time because I don't... It's such an easy one. When you're just playing casually and don't care about every single hit that you take, that I don't even know what they mean, like whatever. It doesn't mean anything. Got a 500 E-tank, so I don't care if I get hit. Let's do this guy next. But it sure is being highlighted in these. I think he's throwing it. Nope. I need to do this positioning thing there. Like, I have to. I can't jump over him where I was. I never had a chance. Damn. I should have ran over to the wall, turned around, and then jumped. It's too bad because I would be crushing the hell out of this in the modded version that lets me have that feature of controls working. That feature. It would feel a lot better. Tomahawk Man. I've been here for 2.5 hours, and it's mostly your fault. I'm going over here next, because I feel like he is kicking my ass lately. Play man. Damn, dude, why do I second guess that every single time? Always. I'm always in great position and then I always move forward. Oh man, I just don't feel like I'm making any progress. I've been 5 or 6 bosses down a couple of times, but not enough. I do feel like the last 2 that I'm leaving are very, very easy, but they could get me anyway. Especially the skiing guy. What a jump. Honestly, when he jumps like that, I'd rather not even... If I have a throw to throw, I'd rather throw it then. He wants to jump halfway instead of all the way. Like that. Sucks. Come on, dude. Why? Why must you be like this? 2 tiny hops. For me to recover from jumping up there with Jet, I need him to shoot, and he just won't do it sometimes. He waits until I land. Oh no. Jesus. Man. Tomahawk, dude, come on. I got things to do. We got dinner to make. Hey. I'm back in it. Let's get him. Thank you, pal. When I'm messing around out here, I can usually get my jump to work just fine. It's under pressure that I hit that thing that happens. The double throw again. Alright. Now to try to learn the hops in Flame Man's fight. Oh god. God, dude. Wow, he's never been that mean before. I know it's just random, but holy shit, dude. I wish they had some kind of AI for spacing that made sense. They don't care, they just kind of do whatever. That wasn't even a fight. I need to start jetting out on the other bosses too, the same way I do everyone else that's been doing that to me. Like, I do it on Tomahawk Man, but I've been ignoring that option on the other ones because it doesn't feel safe, but it's safer than what's going on. I'm getting better at Yamato Man, at least. Tomahawk Man remains the god of the arena. I've got Centaur Man down pretty well too. It's mostly success against him. He has me concerned, but not anywhere near as much as the first 3 I'm currently dealing with. One. 2. That guy is predictable. Missed inputs are the only thing he has going for him. I lost inputs there, but I was on safety already. No! God. Damn, dude. Come on. Playman. I think I'm gonna do him second. Again. Like I was doing before. He's still a monster. I wouldn't have thought going into this that he ever would have bothered me like this. Way less confident in my ability to handle him damageless than I was. I don't know what Mega Man would be like without contact damage. How much better would it be? 5 times better? 10? You could leave a couple enemies in with contact damage, but just across the board giving it to, like, Bomb Man, for example. Like, what is he doing that's hurting you when you touch him? What? He throws bombs. He's not a bomb. He's a guy what throw bomb. That's all he does. I did it again, man. I gotta stop it. I cannot learn the spacing on this guy to save my life. He dies so fast and I still can't do it. I don't know why. I'm happy with him having more projectiles. I mean, I mostly like the boss fights in these games. They are way better than platforming bosses, and what other game even has good platforming bosses? Like, think about what Mario has. You got Reznor. Even the modern ones can't figure it out. They just do the Bowser Jr. fight over and over again, or it's boom boom 1,000 times. No matter what version of Mario it is, 30 years. Castlevania has bosses that you lock in place with the sub-weapons, and then the good ones, that would say the DS-Manias, you have to memorize those guys because they are unreadable. I like them, but I don't know that they are great. They're kind of like Cuphead bosses in that way, where you have to just know what they're gonna do, what they're capable of, what their animations mean. I wasn't sure what to do if he chose the other attack there. I got lucky he did not. I wouldn't know where to stand that time. He was too close. See if I can handle Yamato Man once again. No, the perfect throw against me. Wasn't ready for that. What even is getting me in the back half here? Once those three are dead, what is the threat then? Centaur Man didn't get me last time. I got stomped by Nightman. I feel like the threat is one of the bosses doing something extremely strange, and that it just happens eventually. Across the 8 of them, one of them eventually will do something weird and get me. Cannot get them all to cooperate the way they normally play long enough to win. A lot of the bosses in this game you kind of just slide under or jump over, but I think they're more involved than a lot of the other platforming game bosses are. Even with that being maybe true sometimes. That was really close. He really tightened that wall there. Howdy. Oh no, why did I do that for? Damn it. I didn't actually mess up. I just knew I couldn't jump there, and I tried to anyway because of the inputs. Hit. It just feels so bad to die to that all the time. But I knew it was gonna happen, and I still went for the same method I always use that messes up. Damn it. I don't actually know what gunbolt is. That doesn't sound familiar. Don't want your 1-up, just stinky 1-up helmet that I don't need. I still feel like Flame Man is the most dangerous one aside from Tomahawk Man, so it's still Yamato Man on the back seat here, 3rd place. If only he would stay put a little bit more, wouldn't be so confusing for me. And he changes the spacing. That's 2. Oh, I thought he got me there. Shit. No. He did. That projectile is so fast. Oh well. It's so unceremoniously small too. And I can't slide under it, I don't think. I'm not sure. Hey John, what's up? We're still active here. Let's try this. I was ready for that trick. Drop a big stone wind on his head. Alright, Yamato Man. Fast guy. I don't know why I reacted that poorly to that. I kind of expected him to throw his spear and I wasn't ready. Maybe I need to start with him now. He's getting me way too much. Way too much. Oh boy. Ugh. I have to kill these fans. I just want to rush through this lousy intro section, but I can't do that. I have to kill them. It'll only slow me down if I don't, or knock me into spikes, because they dead stop your momentum. I've never played any of the XX games. Either of them. They seem alright. I'm not sure that I would like them or not. They seem a little janky looking, honestly. They just seem weird. I'm not really sure what the thing is about them that I dislike. It's hard for me to find the motivation to play them. Yo! Back off! Personal space, man. Get out of the corner. That's my corner. Stand there and shoot with your gun. They're good guns. Here he comes again. There he goes. He's going nuts. Now's my chance. What a bastard. Making it look easy that time. Okay, the 3 dangerous fellows are dead, and now Centaur Man, I guess, is next. No, you know what? This Plant Man for me, dude. I think at this point he's the most likely to cheat. Blizzard is a very expensive attack. Centaur next. If halfway. Who's next? Let's do skiing guy. He's dangerous. It's been years since I've seen him. It's been 2 hours, I think. Number 6. Gotta watch out for the jump attack. This one. Sometimes he does it back to back. It's no good for me. Oh my god, I got cornered. I couldn't see it because it was under the health bar. What a stupid way to get got. He actually spawned it underneath the health bar. And I was not prepared mentally for it to be hidden like that. And I was not ready for that hide and spot to be gone. I never would have suspected that the health bar would obscure it like that. Damn, I got hit by the easy attack. If I knew it was going to be that dangerous, I would have pulled out the plant and blocked them. I had options. I think. That was a nasty situation, though. That was a pretty good run. Okay, he is immediately doing this. I'm getting them down. I feel like I'm getting better at those two. Not Tomahawk Man, he's still a monster. These two. Let's see if I can pull this off again. Sometimes this guy just completely fools me. I don't know how. I should be able to bait his attacks just fine. The ticket to his jump attack is to not go too early on it. And to always be ready for that spear throw. Let's go after the guy who got me next. He seems pretty lethal. It's mostly his rolling attack that scares me. Yeah, that again got me. I gotta figure out what to do about that. Ha! The 4-shot. Yeah, I know. It's because his role puts him right in the center of the arena, and then he is blocking everything with his body while shooting those at me. That's why it sucks. It's a limited space move, and there's 4 of them. They kind of just randomly appear. I have to react very quickly to them. Maybe I can pause to get a second to look at it or something. The plant barrier would help if I really wanted to use it. It would block 1. They do track, I know that. Their position when they come on screen is not preset though. Play man. I've mostly been able to control this guy. He ate my input there. I didn't mean to go over so far on my jump. I've mostly been able to control him though. He was a real problem before because I was moving too much. All of the solutions that I'm finding for this game are touch the buttons less. Just play it like it's a DOS game almost. Then you'll do better. If you keep that in mind at all times, you'll be doing better. Sometimes it fools you into thinking it runs really well. So you get that in your head. You think you can do all kinds of cool moves. But you can't. Not in this one. You cannot turn and jump together. You can't do that. There's a 3-key keyboard limitation going on here. It's a rough challenge for sure, it sucks. It's just a lot to ask for at once, that's all. Did you know there's 8 bosses? He jumps. See, I like switching to wind when he comes in the arena, because then I can see what the hell he's doing next. I'm pause buffering you, Flame Man. What do you think about that, buddy? Oh man, I didn't think he'd shoot it like that. He is very strange sometimes with the way he shoots when he's above. He's leading me with it. He tries to anyway. But when I play it safer, it doesn't work as well as when I just gun it. He usually misses when I'm sliding around because I'm too fast for what he thinks I'm doing. But when I'm walking, he's dead on with that, and I let him get me. Not very many of these challenges, these attempts have landed on all 3 of these fellas. To even try the others. It's exciting to get to the back half of the robots. Windman will be last, and I'm gonna get got by him somehow. He is the most controllable of all 8 of them. He really is. He has one move that is dangerous if it's If you're too close to him when he fires it, you're gonna get hit. You need to keep distance. And then most of the time, he just tries to pull you in like the old Mega Man 3 bosses and gets his ass kicked the whole time he does it. If he chooses to do that, he might not even fire his shot. Play man. He jumps. Ah! Fuck! I fell again to that. It's... this challenge is actually just that. Just learning in my head to fight my muscle memory and accept that I cannot move the way I want to. I might have made the mistake of having the one that is bug fixed in my shuffler too, and that might also be hurting me here. I kind of want to just load that version up later and seeing what kind of difference it makes if I'm just able to play. Just forget everything I learned about this game and the way it works. Fire that one up and see how many attempts it takes when they can't steal my input like that. Him just slowly shooting 3 shots is the most dangerous thing he can do. I have to like Crypto the Necrodancer style move into position in time with the beat of his shots and stop pressing buttons because nothing else will work than doing exactly that. Or he's gonna get me. If this were Mega Man 5 as my go-to example, I would be doing backflips over those shots and hitting them while I do it. Well, I don't know how to track that. I don't notice most of them, honestly. I notice the ones that get me hit. Okay, here we go. Time for this guy. Let's do better. That sucks, man. I should have flown away when he kept walking towards me. I didn't know he was also capable of this. Every single boss in this one is just a dude who walks towards you until you can't move anymore as a rule. Wow. It's because when he bounces off the wall, he does it so fast. I know that that's the most dangerous thing that he does. It's what I was afraid of when I went in there the first time when he was hitting me. If he traps me on the wall, I need to just jet out. If he's that close, I just jump straight up against the wall. Full height. That sounds sick. He likes to cram in against the arena. Oop. Thanks for the freebie, Fireman, Flame Man. Always gonna mix you up. Yeah, I see what you mean when he doesn't get his jump height there. Kind of rolls right through. Shit. I think I'm running for it. Ah! And then he chooses not to do it anymore. Fuck. Man. That's when he decides to only do it once out of the million times he's shot that 5 times in a row. I was way too close to the wall there. It's been too long since I had Centaur unlock. Damn, that was a good one. Ruined by stupidity on my part. It's so easy to forget the fine-tuned rules of Centaur Man and his weird teleport. Every bit of delay is important to control where he warps in. We're back. Once again. It's 4 o'clock. Hey there, Tomahawk Man. You cheating, are you? Nice. Cheating again, are you? Jeez, that didn't last long. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We're in hell. We're in absolute hell in here. How are you? Wisdom. I've been working on this challenge for 3 hours, at least 3.5 maybe. Not more than that though, only 3.5. How y'all doing? What's Proton John been up to? Yamada Man. He's jumping, I think. No, he's not. I'm reading him wrong. Welcome in, everybody. We are trying to damage list this entire boss arena here, and it's not been going great. But I'm making better strides than before. It has been hours. I have played Adam Stanley Values, unfortunately. Not my favorite thing to play. Oof, that was close. Yo, welcome in. Centaur Man. I'm just like mentally preparing for how to control this jerk. The spacing is very important. Plant Man's next. Oh shit. He's doing something weird. Oh! I could tell right away it was fucked. As soon as I walked in, he's like, nah, we're just breaking the pattern this time. We don't make any sense. We're Plant Man. Absolutely brutal. It's almost like he's programmed to notice that I haven't been hit, and he's like, nah, this is the one. We're going to take it from the top. That was 5 perfect bosses, and then Plant Man immediately just having no AI at all anymore, just being completely wrong. I thought he might give me a break and jump to the right, but I should have gone out of there when he did that nonsense. I feel like Plant Man only does that at the beginning of the fight. He either cooperates right away or he doesn't, and then he locks into a pattern the whole time. I have nearly all, like this is the last one I'm planning on doing today, more or less. Just have the end of the game to get after this, and then I have to go back through with a deathless run. Easy stuff for that. No E-tanks, whatever, that's free. I'll get that one on this run, actually, I think. Like, I technically haven't used one, so that one's going to be given to me. Yeah, I'm fighting controls in Mega Man 6 mostly, more than anything else. That wouldn't help with Plant Man's little thing that he just did there, though. Oh! That happens a lot. Me and him get hit the same exact time, me and Flame Man. I'm allowed to use Turbo to get reset here. I'm planning on going for at least another hour at this, if that's what it takes, but I'm getting consistent with these guys. I feel like we might have it soon. I've made it to the last 2 or 3 a couple of times in a row now. If you type in !retro, you can see my page for achievements. You can see which ones are left in Mega Man 6 pretty easily from there. I haven't done very many games, but I've completed all the ones that I did do. Demon's Crest, Mega Man 5, Marble Madness, Lion King. 100% of those ones. Oh, thank you for the cool jump, Tomahawk Man. I'm allowed to die to the first guy. The thing is still primed. Demon's Crest had some really nasty stuff in it. Took a while to get the Gruen fight perfectly with no items on. Yeah, one of the Demon's Crest ones was broken. I had to have an admin actually give it to me. I earned it. Yo, Yamada Man. I got super trapped by his jump. I got absolutely terrified by how far he was jumping there. What was the right answer there? I guess I was supposed to slide under him. It should have been easy. I just completely was brain dead on that move. I should have known he was doing that too. Like, he had to jump. Because he doesn't seem like he ever does 2 throws in a row and then that's it. He never does 3. I am allowed to take damage here. Not that it is hard to dodge damage, but I am allowed to get hit. Even up to the point where I'm fighting the first boss. That was close. Maybe Nightman considers the distance of his throw to differ each time. I just got my face burned off there, but it didn't hurt, so we're good. We're good here. We're still alive. I'm so slow with this guy. I'm not actually aggressive enough. When he's jumping, I should be sliding. That's just the way it needs to be. I'm letting him get away with it. It's that one attack that he does. You have to kind of lead them. If you don't, it shoots straight down. And when it shoots straight down, it's really weird and hard to dodge. Back to the start. Let's get him. I start with Tomahawk Man because he's so crazy. He's random as hell. He's the worst one still. He still is. He really is. So I have some kind of consistency with him here. Seemingly. Yamato Man's giving me the business now. I like how bouncy all the robots are in this game. They jump off the walls like Vega. If they hit the wall, they're going back right the way they came. Same momentum, exactly the same. Implying that they're leaping right off of it. Or they're made out of rubber or something. No way! I was too slow? Damn. I don't think pausing there is a good idea. It confuses me on what he's even doing because he has the same animation for both. Man, Yamato Man really is stopping these runs now. I need to identify my problems and solve them here instead of just losing over and over again. He wasn't getting me with that before, he was getting me with the other thing. Now I'm just dodging poorly. Gotcha. Playman cannot get me anymore lately. I say that, but he will get me as soon as I stop doing him second. Wow. Wow, no way. No way, Yamato Man, you're crazy. I can't believe he got me there. That didn't even look like it was gonna hit. What a throw. Okay, that guy is officially second. Maybe even first, I don't know. He's really messing me up lately. It's only 7 hits, why can't I get him? What a throw. Yeah, you can slide under stuff. It definitely is smaller. It's not small enough to dodge everything, though. You still exist. You're half as big, I think. It's like when Mario's Tiny Mario and he can run under stuff. But some things can still hit him even when he's Tiny Mario and he's ducking. Yeah, and it's the same in X. You don't shrink as much as a slide when you dash. You shrink like 75% of your height, normal height, instead of half in those games. But you do need to do it sometimes. Some of the bosses are designed around that concept, just like these ones. I love it when he goes gun mode. Pretty much landed right where he started from. Yamato Man, you son of a bitch. Stop it. I I stopped short that time of his weird attack. What a psycho, man. Come here. Okay. Time for the ice guy. It's way too tense with Yamato, man. That fight is harder than it should be. For me. Lizard guy. What's up? Nope. Centaur Man, you're next. Then Plant Man can ruin my run again, like he likes to do. And not him, Night Man. Wind Man waiting patiently for the chance to ruin my runs. He ate my inputs with his weird charge. I'm just not ready for that. I should have been ready for it, though. It's so annoying to lose to that, but that's what's going on. That's why I've been here for 3 more hours than I should have been. I never would have been hit by a dude charging at me, right? All I have to do is turn around and jump, but for some reason I'm not allowed to do that. I need to be very methodical about this fighting because of that. So the horse, I should have slid. I should have been way over there already anyway. I should have been on the other side as soon as that bullet was gone. I can't do anything about it doing that to me. I can just avoid the situation that calls for it by controlling it in a completely different way than I want to. Losing to Centaur Man at this point feels bad. It's the same reason I'm doing Flame Man second. It's the same problem. Most of them are not really threatening me, I feel like. It's mostly Yamato Man at this point, honestly. I still have to start with this guy because he goes nuts sometimes and I cannot control him, but I feel like he's been beating me less than Yamato Man has lately. But I think that's just luck because he could easily say no at any point. He could just say no. Oh, I didn't hit him. Ah, shit. I screwed up big time there. I thought he was dead. He had 2 health. I thought he had 1. Whoops. It's my bad. Nah, that wasn't insane. That was my mistake. I miscounted his health. I like to get rid of him as soon as I can because it helps me control him better. Tomahawk Man winning is not too bad because he's the first one, so... Have a good night. Yeah, it was very helpful. We're gonna get this thing. You can catch it on YouTube, probably. Just fast forward to the last 5 minutes of the video. There's Tomahawk Man saying no. This is what it looks like. He just stands there in the corner and doesn't move and shoots over and over again. Neat. Oh, I got hit by nothing. Okay, I'm glad I'm starting with this guy still. Imagine beating Tomahawk Man and coming over here and he's just like this today, all of a sudden. He just woke up angry. Oh. He's doing it again, man. He got me all 3 times. Now that is just too much. He's sealing it in. Is always gonna have to be first no matter what, and I don't think there's anything that's ever gonna change that. 3 times in a row he did it. Hey. Didn't mystery assault this time. Next. Flame Man here, if you don't move, he will hit you with his flame tower if he decides to use that first. He's firing the lag shots this time instead. He tried to get me with everything he could there with the inputs. I'm out of menu next. How does this boss work again? Heck. Shit. Ah. That downward one. That downward one, man. I don't know if I should move faster or slower to get out of the way of that. But if I move too fast, he will completely change the arc. And that's what is intimidating about that. It doesn't seem like an attack that will trace you, but it is. And it's a little wild sometimes because of that, little out of place. Best thing for me is when he throws this little projectile, because I can hit him 4 times. Out of the 7. It's measly 7 that it takes to kill Tomahawk Man. Hey there. He just hopped like 1 pixel twice. I don't know what he's doing, sicko. Damn, dude. That was really mean. I feel like I have to play underwater against him, and when he does stuff like that, I cannot move fast enough. Well, who wants to go through and put an attempt counter on this? It wouldn't even be every game over because you'd have to count every attempt on Tomahawk Man as an attempt in it of itself. Because the chain starts with him. So every time I go into Tomahawk's room, that is one attempt. Good morning. Thanks. Thanks for the tiny help, my man. Bad news. Fuck. He's doing it again. What a bastard. Get the hell out of Get the hell out of here, man. Why can't you just do something reasonable? Ugh. For 3 seconds. Yeah, I had an inner trouble earlier. Not a surprise for what's been going on around here lately. I knew I could outrace him there that time. That one time. No, no, damn. Why is it so hard to jump? It really is. I cannot complain about that enough. I shouldn't have been hit there. Even knowing about it in advance, I still can't, like, think about what buttons need to be hit to make my guy actually respond. My boy just ain't got the boots. I have to put myself back in the slow motion zone so I can win this. And then I have to go into turbo against Yamato Man, who is pure reflex. But he also will eat my inputs if I try to jump over the floor too wrong. It all needs to come together at once for 8 bosses in a row. And that's if they all cooperate, which this guy already has not. But I've messed up my dodge. Okay, I didn't mess up that time. I just slid it a little too early, maybe, I guess, because it shouldn't have hit me. When he throws his 3 feathers, the top one can't hit you unless you jump. It's pretty interesting. Gives you a lot of time to dodge. Alright, back to it. Pausing to choose my weapon at the start gives me a frame of data on what this guy's gonna start with. Okay, I did it too early there, so I didn't even get the data, but yeah. Okay, jumps. I have to play him like it's a turn-based fight almost, is how slow I need to respond to some of the things he does, or I'm gonna get eaten by the fire. Yamato Man. That's 3. I've got some technique for this guy. His most dangerous move is ice. When he decides it's ice time. I should have gone left. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought I could jump over that. I thought I could jump over it because they're so tiny, but they actually aren't. Like, if I drew the hitboxes on those, they're 4 times bigger than they look. I need to stay way away from them, but I shouldn't have tried that. The back half is way less dangerous than the front half. I just need them to not be ridiculous, and I will beat all 4 of those much more easily than the first 4. I just need to get to that back half more often so that I can pull it off. 'Cause eventually it will all connect if I get there. Got him. Meticulous jumps. Get him out, man. Deceased. Ice skating guy? Skiing guy, actually. He looks ridiculous anyway. I don't think I'm safe. I don't think there's any way out of this. No, he's being a real piece of shit. I should have bailed as soon as they did the thing. I should have got out of there. They shouldn't be allowed to do that, but they don't care. So I need to take account for that possibility that he can just be like that shitty to you. Those kind of restrictions were on older bosses in these games. But these ones, they kind of jump wherever they want. Yeah, I wish he bounced further off the wall when I jumped over him. My jump plan did actually work, but it's not good enough by itself. I need to actually jet out of there or I'm stuck. He doesn't usually do that. That's just a chance, and that's the chance that's been ruining me all night. One of the bosses is going to do that out of the 8, and that's all it takes. Just one time. There's nowhere to get out. I can fly. That's my one chance, but it's not easy. You're doing the same shit. This is what I mean. Like, he does it all the time. He does it more than anyone, this guy right here. He does it as a strategy, so he's the worst because of it. It's just the most dangerous thing ever. Oh, I didn't slide. Got my, my own D-pad button press. Tomahawk Man. This is the one, come on. It's all gonna come together. We're gonna get some sleep after all. Three. I'm back, you son of a bitch. Don't roll this time. Oh my god, I'm out of here, dude. Big time. He's doing it again immediately. What a bastard, man. I shouldn't have to use that, obviously. He makes way more sense when he doesn't do that stuff. Centaur Man, you're next. I need to remember spacing big time. Super important. I'm jogging my memory on how this piece of crap guy works because of how different he is from everyone else. It's very important that I stop him from freezing time and also being very, very far away from the walls. Plant Man, you're next. Don't do the thing you did last time, please. Jump. Nice. That's a good sign. He's less likely to screw me now. Come on, Plant Man. Don't do it. Don't be a weird guy. Just do your stuff the normal way you're supposed to. We like this so far. This is good. Keep it up. Thanks, pal. Nightman. Guy who does weird stuff when he feels like it. Please don't do weird stuff. God, get the fuck away from me. Okay, he's jumping. That's good. That's good. Just the guy who has no business at all hitting me. It's his first chance to actually hit me. Ever. Let's see if he gets me. This guy, you jump over his shot with spacing. It's a dangerous shot, for sure. Hopefully you won't even use it. That's the one. Fuck you!
The bouncer. The bouncer.
We made it! First try. 4 hours. Fucking grind. 4 hours, alright. I did not get whatever this achievement is. I don't think I can anymore. It looks like I actually just need to beat the boss. There's no damage. There is no damage achievement for this guy for some reason, so okay. We'll just go kill Wily with no E-tanks. That's the only thing, really. No E-tanks allowed. I don't know why they're not asking for a damage list. This is the only thing in the whole game that has not got a damage list thing attached to it. For some reason, that one just doesn't exist. They just didn't make that one, I guess. Eddie. Eddie. Oh yeah, that's how you work. I don't even have to shoot those shiny bits? I think I didn't know that. I think I always thought I had to jump up. That's so much easier. They look like the thing you have to shoot, right? What the... I don't remember this boss fight, obviously, getting my ass kicked here, but... I can do better on the next try. Okay, shouldn't have jumped there. He's not got long for this world, this guy. He's definitely not even aiming at me with those shots. He's just kind of shooting them out. He aims at me in the next phase. So there's a bit of a mix-up there. Nice shot, damn. Read me. He knew what I was about. Oof. They don't even look like orbs. I guess they are. It's just strange. Sure.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
The bouncer. So we will do the rest of these achievements some other day that doesn't require 7 hours of grinding. The deathless ones are 3 of these. They're not 1. Unlike Mega Man 5, I'm pretty sure I had to do the whole game in one go. This one is do the Robot Masters areas without dying a single time. All 8 of those is 1. And then the 4 Dr. X, and then the Dr. Wily is another set. So that's free. I'm gonna get that, no problem. I can even use passwords. And then the other one that I'm missing is like a couple of little gimmicky ones, like beat a boss with the jet for no reason at all. I still need to get a perfect run on some of the bosses on their stages, which obviously will be easy to do. I just did all 8 of them in a row. So Yamato Man is one of them, and the other one's Centaur Man, and I can do it with any weapon I want. And apparently I missed some pickups in the castle stages that I'm gonna have to go get. And 9 lives at once is another one. Yeah, so Yamato Man and Centaur Man, no damage. I need to beat Rounder 2 and Mr. X's castle with just the Buster. I need to beat the X Crusher with just the Buster. I need to collect every E-Tank and 1-up in Mr. X's castle. Every E-Tank and 1-up in Dr. Wily's. I don't know why those 2 weren't done, but they weren't. Complete all 8 Robot Master stages with no death. Mr. X's with no death. Dr. Wily with no death. Some Robot Master with the Jet Adapter and some Robot Master with the Power Adapter. And then have 9 lives. That's the achievements that are left. And I will be allowed to use E-Tanks, and I'll be allowed to use any weapon I want to get all of those. Because that stuff is all done, so. I can put this up here, maybe. See the ones that are still missing. It's all good. What if I just put this way up here, actually? Probably is time for some rest. Maybe. Possibly. Hey, thanks for joining me for this journey, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yeah. I'm working on my internet problem. Hopefully we can solve it someday. It cut me off in the middle of the show today. It seems like it always happens once, big time, and then the rest of the night was fine. So we were just allowed to grind these bosses all night after that. It was an 8-hour show all told. I baked some bread in the middle of it. Apparently turned out good. It was gluten-free. That's tough to make. I don't know why. I'm looking for some content to create that's... Well, I'm still ranking Bad SNES games. I'm still doing the Gong Show. I'm still doing that stuff. I'm still playing FF6. We're in the World of Ruin. I just got there. But, like, the internet turning off in the middle of it makes it kind of suck to broadcast stuff that I really want to do. I am serious about it. Baking, I mean. It's tough to bake gluten-free bread so far because I can't get it to rise. It's been very dense. I think we may have succeeded tonight, though. We tried to make a honey wheat gluten-free thing with some psyllium husk powder and some other stuff. I did that during the downtime. I'm in the middle of the... Yeah, I know gluten's formed when you need it, so I don't do any of that. I just mix it together and see how it works. I'm gonna go eat some of that bread. Hey, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Let's find somebody to host over too. And I will be back on probably tomorrow with the rest of this. Doc is playing Dark Tide with Maddie. I will host that. Y'all have a good one.